Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How you doing? You guys have a good day. I didn't, because I paid taxes today, motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Had to pay that government man his dole. Yeah, it is only like one day till they're due. It's like, I kind of always tell myself I'm not going to wait till like the last minute to do it. But then my reluctance is like, ugh. Yeah. But then again, I pay taxes multiple times a year. So I get, it's a repeated, joy for me. Did yours last? That's when it's weird that I would be so reluctant to do with my normal, yearly taxes, because I usually get a small return on those. It's the other taxes I pay throughout the year, I'm gonna empty out the bank account. Had a shite day at work. We've got a fucker of a cold right now. I don't want to gloat, but I can't even remember it's been years since I've last actually been legitimately sick. I don't know, I guess I'm one of those lucky, horrible bastards that don't get, I think maybe I've been bedridden sick maybe like 5 times in my life. Just didn't happen that much. Howdy y'all. Went to the Steam Fair in my mom's school and prepped turkey burgy batter. There we go. New ooh word for you, chat. Burgy. Patties for tomorrow. So what is... When I see the word Steam, I think of the video game service. I'm assuming that's not what it was. Beat Resident Evil 4 remake for a 3rd time last night. Got the Infinite RPG and decided I was going to speed run. It took me less than 5 hours. Well, using the RPG will definitely help. Been 2 years since I had anything. Forgot how it felt to actually be ill. I'm sure I'll catch something eventually. Pull blood vials, fix sickness. You know what? We're pulling these things out of like dead people. We're not even checking to make sure they're clean. I don't know. I think we really have like several bloodborne diseases at this point. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. Of what? Sicknesses? I gotta get sick more? Let me go visit some public pools for a couple days. Am I the only one who finds like public pools gross? I can't be, right? I've always thought that is like, wait, I gotta get in the water, like this small contained pool of water with other people who may or may not be taking proper care of their cleanliness, and share that water with them, possibly getting it in my mouth. I don't know about that. Letting you know, we probably go to Japan on my birthday next year on March, but I will tell this to Kate. My plan is I want to spend the day only with me and Kate. Also would stay only with me and Kate. Okay. Whatever you want. When Kate give you the package for me, all my friends may. Okay. All right. You have to give me an update every day, man. I understand. Are you going to try to finish this story, the story Chalice? I don't know. I thought there weren't any story content in the Chalice dungeons, but I definitely plan to check out the Chalice dungeons. Playing with the RPG felt cathartic. I mean, also cathartic is another saying. Felt easy. They are fucking piss water. I mean, there's probably more than that in there. Make me want to play Bloodborne again? Well, what's stopping you? It was clearly on your mind before I started playing it. Never get in pools if it isn't piss. It's a brain-eating amoeba. I think that's in, like, standing water, right? The brain-eating amoeba thing. And there's only been, like, a couple... It's like, yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that in a pool. Since, chlorine usually kills that kind of thing. But yeah, I believe it's like down south. If you like go diving into like just river water or something, you get possibly shoot up your nose. Good chance you might get a brain amoeba. There are cases in public pools. Pools closed due to AIDS, only in the 80s, I think. Or are you referencing the old classic meme? I think you're referencing the meme, aren't you? Pools closed, boys. I will play starting today. What weapon should I start with? Cleaver axe or pimp cane? Well, I'm not sure what to tell you in that. I chose the pimp cane, but I've switched off it since. So I don't know, maybe the axe. How about that one? Go for a big smacky weapon. What's the fish that goes up your dick hole? You think I know the answer to that? I've heard of it, but I don't know the name. I don't know how true that is either. I don't know. I guess you have to, if you're like in the water, maybe. But you have to be like peeing. I don't know. That was a weird story, man. Like in the fashion dart, you dress to kill. I think this is like, a Cthulhu-like outfit I got on, though. It's got one of those, like, names with an apostrophe inserted randomly into the middle of it. Toothpick fish is the name of the swims. I'm gonna assume that is very, very rare. And it's probably looking for something else to swim up. It's also a very, very tiny part of the world you could probably even encounter that. Like, I don't even... I'm pretty sure... I don't know. It feels like you would feel it trying. They're like, hey, well, stop that. The Amazon? Well, there's worse things in the Amazon to worry about, I feel. What's up? Dartigan Biscuit in chat. Taking on Green Hood's role of, like, just coming in with a new nickname every day, aren't you? He's not gonna like that if he sees it. Like, my purpose. My only purpose in life. And they live in Amazon and are drawn to ammonia from fish gills. Yeah, I think they're looking for fish, so I guess it's like a random fluke. They might, crawl of you. Did it all for the nookie. You know, I didn't know what that was when I first heard that song as a kid. I was like, what's nookie? I legitimately thought it was a type of cookie. Because he also says cookie in there as well. Only temporary, as all things are. This is a really random question to ask, but will you ever send SpongeBob? You mean, I doubt it. I mean, SpongeBob is meant to be comedic and nonsensical. It'd be kind of hard for me to take it serious or like in a video without making myself look like an idiot. It's like, well, yeah, I can't really send it for being goofy because it's meant to be goofy. So it's a little immune from what I do. So no. There's only one documented case of Candiru entering a human urethra, which took place in 1997. In this incident, the victim, a 23-year-old man known only as FBC, I wouldn't want to be known as well. I'd be afraid they'd name it after me. And the Candiru jumped from the water into his urethra as he urinated while thigh. Okay, that seems unlikely to me that it jumped out of the water and somehow flew up his urethra. See, it'd be more believable if he was like in the water, submerged, and then it got it. But just the idea, just like swimming up the stream into him, like that seems a little unrealistic. That's like an anime move, man. He ain't doing that in real life. No fish have got that kind of power and speed. Pick the perfect time to play. We're talking about a classic medical case here. Jumped isn't. Yeah, like I said, I'm feeling that's a little made up. I'm feeling it's just a little tad bit made up. Heard urethra. Supposedly there's a type of fish in the Amazon that can swim up your urethra because it's attracted to ammonia smells. But I highly doubt it. Because the guy claimed it jumped out of the water and then somehow ended up inside his urethra. And I don't see how that's possible. Unless he had one world record setting size urethra for a man that it could enter. I guess that would be the only possible way. It was a microscopic. No, it's like a fish. Apparently not a big fish, but even then I don't think you can jump out of the water and somehow swim up anime style up the stream into your urethra. That just doesn't seem likely to me. And actually, if that were true, that it would search out the ammonia smells and possibly swim into urethras, then if I were a woman in Brazil, there, I would never go into, because it's even more likely that would happen there. Bigger opening, you know? They're like, no, you ain't getting me in that water. But yeah, I don't believe that's true. I think it's one of those like urban, well, I guess Amazon myths. Like some like guy was like, you know what? I bet I can get these Yankees to believe anything. Watch this. I'm gonna tell them a fish swam up my dick. And then they made a documentary on it. Very much true. Pixar didn't happen in this case. I'm sorry. There's no way you don't get your picture taken with of that situation. And it's apparently only one account of some random dude. Like, oh yeah, but dude, they totally, like, I was peeing in the water and it jumped out of the water and into my dick. Totally happened. Think if I came up to you and told you that. Would you believe it? What the fuck would I want a picture for? For medical evidence in online discussions. What the actual fuck? Jim, you've walked into weirder conversations before. Don't even play. Don't even play. Like, oh, I can't believe we're having this discussion and what... Oh, come on now. Come on now. You know what you come here. And you know what to expect. Can you say that again, but with a southern accent? No. I cannot. I don't even know what you're asking me to say again. Swim up the dick hole? Swim up the dick hole, by God. I can't, when you guys ask for a southern accent, I can't pull it off. It has to be natural. Otherwise, it just sounds really fake. It sounds like one of you guys trying to do a southern accent. It is small enough to go up there. I'm not talking about its size. I'm talking about the idea that it jumped out of the water and somehow still managed to get, like, fly through the air and just home in like a cruise missile on his dick and fly up it. That ain't happening, man. That ain't happening. If he were submerged in the water and it just swam up and like that would be believable. But it's the fact that it jumped out of the water that he claims. Oh, I can't believe I had to explain that in detail. I thought it was being very clear in my words. Once again, jumped is in air quotes. What does that even mean? Jumped. Look, either he was submerged in the water and just swam in naturally is a story, or he was not submerged in the water and it jumped out of the water into him. Why are you defending? Do you know this man? Is that the reason? Is he like a relative of yours? Is that why you're being so defensive? Like, you know what? His honor is on stake here. Can't let this go unargued. I got you, bro. Dickholes unite. He was waist deep. Okay, then. Then what's with the jumping? He's my boy. Oh, I see. There was a relative. Like I said, Pixar didn't happen. Even then, his story is still suspect, because if that were the case, then it would likely have happened more than once. Do you not spruce up your language? When I'm being clinical and describing something that you'll possibly radically altered my body, no, I'm going to be specific. I'm not going to like, oh no, it just jumped. I don't know what the, maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I don't personally believe it. Cool story, but I don't believe it. He can at very least show his medical records of them removing it. How about that? No pictures, medical records, because he had to have that cut out probably, right? So that would mean there would be actual medical documentation of it. Not just his word to go on. Unless he's also claiming, oh, we just took a hammer and smashed it a couple times and came right out. Confidentiality. Look, there's no confidentiality when you're telling your story to reporters. Because reporters kind of really need, if they're good ones, we're like, hey, can we get like some proof of this claim you're making? Your mom calls Dart my verbose friend with the clever critiques. I'd say his language is pretty spruced. I'm spruce, chat. You know what? Everyone's talking about being Riz these days. We're bringing it to spruced. Man, did you hear how spruce that guy is? He's fucking spruced. Also, say hi to your mother for me. She sounds sweet. Alright, let me just pull my monitor up. There we go. River Monsters is where learned about Kindrus. You know what? I just want that to be a Pokemon reference now. Just like a Pokemon. I mean, there's darker Pokemon out there. Let's have the one where they pull out the Pokedex like, careful, can swim up your urethra. Kindaru. Once known to possibly have swum up a man's urethra. See, there you go. Who's that Pokemon? What is going on here? We're talking about penis fish and how they're not real. What do you think of Gloomwood? I like it. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's early access. I wish it were like a full game instead of playing it piecemeal, but you know what? It's alright. Pretty good. What's up, Fresh? How you been, man? I feel like you've been absent for a bit. You came back at a perfect time. What are your thoughts on made-up fish that can apparently swim up in a man's urethra? Also, Fresh, thank you for the 38 months. Money, is that what that is? But I think you were. Love that Chad got mad at you for not believing that a fish flew up. I mean, I still don't believe it. I still highly suspect it's, just something made up to get the gringos to tell, you know, just joke around. Got married, so not allowed to answer that question. Oh, well, congrats. Didn't even know, I mean, that happened quick. Didn't even hear it. Yeah, congrats though. Was this like a shotgun wedding just like happened in a 24-hour period? Alright, so if we left off last night, chat, trying to kill this asshole. No, the fuck? I don't know. You never mentioned you any of that beforehand, so I was like, oh, that just took me by surprise. There you go. Also, Foros, thank you for your 7 months. Well, they don't make his little minions very hard. Hey, this boss, he's kind of like... Losing to him feels super annoying because he doesn't really have much, but his magic attacks do like a ton of damage though. At least to me. Like, look at that. It's like around 40% of my health in just one hit. Hey, get back in here. Look in here. I don't want to chase you.
It's like one of my Japanese animals.
Shoot that bitch. Oh yeah, I had to like switch swords. I don't even think you could like parry a magic attack. Where'd you come from? Oh, he's just reanimating them. Just spit your tentacle. There you go.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
He was parable. Probably when he punches at you. I don't know if those magic tentacles are parable. Just leave the fight. Alright, where are you at? Stop hiding. You ever think he feels goofy doing that? Also, thank you for the bits, by the way, Logical. Oh yeah, he's over here. Just nutted. Everyone thinks every loud noise is a nut these days, I've noticed. If I sneeze loud enough, people think, did he just nut? He's nutted. You gotta admit, he's got a killer like soundtrack. This is like ominous sounding shit. This is like Damien level music.
Grant us eyes.
Iron door key. Wasn't expecting to find a key down here. Gotta check. Yeah, I know that's what I did last time, but you gotta come from the right direction to chase him in there. Otherwise he just runs through his mirrors. Oh. What's up, musical? How you doing tonight?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I believe that is his attitude. What a weird boss fight. Oh, I need you to... There we go. That's where I needed him to go. I am good. I am chilling and working on some game stuff. Oh, can you share what kind of game stuff you're working on? All right, here we go. This is not where he was at. Right. You gotta go upstairs and drop it on him. Why Cosmos? Because cause. Just cause. Oh, he's so funny. What a character. Fuck, that hurts. No! Why does that hurt so much? Ah. I don't like that spell. Why did you prefer fighting this guy or Gideon, the all-knowing? Gideon, oh no. He was easy though. I one-shot that dude. He just spam, yeah, he can like, that's all he does. He can punch, but it's mainly just his like tentacles and like light, whatever that spell is, that, and they like nuke you. Maybe I'm just weak to magic attacks, I don't know. I've got a lot of HP though, so I'm assuming that, Call from Beyond is busted until you use it. Oh, that makes perfect sense. He's just got a really high magic stat. I got an iron key in there. Is that used for something in this fight? I think if you're because you have low arcane that you're weak to his attacks. Yeah, that's probably explaining it. Whole hide and seek. Well, someone explained last night is that he's based off, when you would invade someone's game and they would just run away from you, is where the idea comes from. So he's like emulating how players will just run away from you in PvP and use the enemies around them to fight you. He's weak to poison. A few poison knives. Well, I actually got a few of those in this level. So maybe we'll use that on the second part of the fight. I don't have them equipped though, do I? Nope. He actually will keep his distance, I think, won't he? No, but the other little zombie dudes won't. Bolt paper his ass. This part ain't too hard fighting him here. The second part that he nukes me with his like magic spell. I'm just stuck in a corner there, buddy. You do have runes that boost arcane defense, and you have clothes that have high arcane resist. That's what I was thinking of switching to, actually. But, which thing gonna be like the white guard, maybe? Bolt is what it's killing me, isn't it? The bolt spell he's got for his arcane, so that's 110. I've heard these stats don't really matter too much, though. Okay, that's good. Shut up. Arcane. Weirdly, the dress has my highest, like, well, that's blood divinity, never mind. Probably the student uniform? Good. Stay dead for me, will you? Said stay dead. He pulls me out of that whenever he talks. Yeah, my highest arcane is this student uniform. Alright, we'll put it on. My drip is gone, chat. My drip is so gone. Alright, that gives me a bit more arcane defense. How many items that would be good? What's up? What's up, another white boy? How you doing? Should have done this preparation before I got back into the fight. Yeah, you guys are just getting to listen to the soundtrack right now. Yeah, I got 3 Shaman Bloom Blades. That might be pretty good. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Singer's put in overtime, you know what? Respect. Yeah, we gotta chase him down to that room first, and then... Get out of the way! This music makes him sound like the evilest motherfucker in the game. Like, this is some final boss music in another game. You got 32 insight skulls. You can see the true nature and meaning of reality with that. I can have way more than that. I had like a couple more of them in there. I had like 1 great insight skull. But apparently more insight doesn't, beyond 60, doesn't actually do anything for me. It just like points to spin at this point. Can also explain why it takes some... Oh yeah, I gotta go around the... Forgot. Oh fuck! Oh, they do way more damage. They attack faster than I thought. Little dudes. Little dudes. What is the deal? Mikolash sacrificed his students to commune with the gods. He said, well, maybe they agreed to it, though. But I don't think I've ever come this way in this fight. Dirty, damp bludgeon. Sacrifice defense for arcane defense? Yeah, and then I ran into these guys. It's whatever. Thinking this man is gonna die nutting. You heard it here. Like his health bar is gonna like immediately deplete because of just too many nut. Vacuous is a really nice word, by the way. It actually is his wet dream. Thank you for that image.
Some say cousin. But you once did for the vacuums.
Went to School of Minces already, didn't he? This is the... yeah. We've already been there. Alright. Let's hope this is the end of it. No, no, don't blast me. Oh shit, I didn't know you had to be close for that. Thought maybe I could knock him out of that one, but nope. I'm still gonna fucking die because he won't stop spamming his shit. Stop it, you dick. I said stop. Stop, you cheap bitch. God damn, you're cheap. What is this bullshit? You knock him out of it, he just went right back into it. Okay, you just cannot let up off him. You gotta just womp him good. Use the poison knives, you can throw them. That's what I was thinking on that one. I didn't know that. I thought that's what I was gonna do, is throw that one, but I guess, you know, I think I'd be up close. It probably does more poison damage. Forget him. Magic is for cheap bastards. I couldn't cast spells that quickly. Well, probably could. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried them. Don't use the bone blade. Well, I know that. Remove it, actually. Just realized I've only got 8 heals. Shit. Alright, I should be able to, as long as I don't dig around too much. I don't know if the robes help that much, to be honest. You love that lift? If you're a larger sized person though, you wouldn't even be able to get into it. That's a very tight squeeze. Took 3 hits and lived. The robes save you because I get 1 extra hit out of it. Well, still wondering what that key I got in this place is for. Can you run to your room already? Oh, nice. He just slowly stepped aside it. And when he gets in a corner... I guess it takes more than 1 knife to poison someone. Thing is, I don't think I'll have time. Well, I guess he does stand still more to use his spell in that fight. I know.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
Since when I first started working out, I've lost over 50 pounds. Congrats, man. I remember you asking me a lot about your exercise and stuff in these streams. Yeah, how many more to your goal? Just be aware that eventually you'll start hitting plateaus where it gets harder to lose weight, but don't be deterred.
As you once did for the vacuous one. Bloodless eyes.
Okay, come on beside him, right? Nope, maybe not. We're gonna be strong. Hey, keep it, like I said, keep it up. It takes a while, and you gotta keep it up after you even hit your goal too, or you'll gain it all right back. So be careful with that. A lot of people will hit their goal, and they'll gain it all right back because they think, okay, I can stop now. The key is once you hit it, it's way easier to stay in shape than it is to get back into it. That's something a lot of people fall for. Like, okay, I'm done now. I can stop all this. Go back to my normal lifestyle I had before. Nope. Because your body remembers your previous weight and will do everything it can for like the next couple of years afterward to get back to it. That's why so many people like gain it right back. Human bodies, actually the human body is very well designed. It's just that our bodies are still optimized for hunter-gatherer lifestyles when it comes to diets. We're not, there's no other animal in the world that has access to food like humans do. So it's kind of hard. I don't know. It's just not really adapted. Like, hey, what if you just have food all the time?
Cosmos, of course.
Bitch. Oh, that still goes off even if I always... God, I hate this dick. I just need to get up on him. Whoa! God, that's so damaging. No. Heal. I was one hit away. I hate this motherfucker. It is spammy bullshit. What a bitch. I detest him. We domesticated man, not the other way around. That's a real insightful way of looking at it. Now I gotta get heals. Cause I got no more. Lovely. And yeah, the tentacles aren't, the tentacle is strong, but they're easy to dodge. Is the other attack that he just like spams and spams the area with, and it just pisses me off. All right, we'll go back to the bridge. You won't do the call from beyond as much if you're up close. That's what I was trying to do, but he still like knocked me down long enough for like him to get away and put distance. What a horrible little man. Such a horrible little man. Might have missed the last two posts of this. It's okay though. I am just trying to break down the game in terms of what is possible. I mean, what, 2 posts? I mean, I can't read every post, obviously. I've seen your true form, birds. I believe if you stay right up on him, that's what I was trying to do there, but he still knocked me down with the snakes, which puts, knocks you back as well. And then he casted it while I was like getting up. There we go. How the game work well with Castlevania? To a degree, yes. I feel like you can make a Castlevania game like this. Castlevania used to be known for its difficulty, actually. And Castlevania also features a lot of maps that wind back around on themselves. But also Castlevania is about getting new abilities too, which I'm not sure how well, I guess Sekiro did new abilities. You know what's weird? I love Metroidvanias, but don't like Metroid or Castlevania. I mean, it's perfectly fine. There's been a lot of games that have come out and, done the style of it since then. Though I like Metroid Prime. That's the only Metroid game I've ever played, and I enjoy that, though I never finished it. Okay, there's another giant down here. Gotta love when your dad sends you a video of a baby and a Rottweiler napping. I mean, as long as it's not eating the baby, I guess. I feel like some dog breed owners get very defensive if it's like a pit bull or Rottweiler. They're desperate to like prove that, yeah, these are perfectly safe animals to have children around. And it depends, yeah, I mean, they get any dog is that way. It all depends on how it was trained and brought up. How have you never played this till now? Because I have it. I've been waiting for them to release a 60 frame per second version of it, which they never did. Otherwise, I would have played it before now. Like, it is kind of, poetically ironic, I guess, because before I started live streaming, I started live streaming around the same year this game came out, and I was planning for my very first live stream to be Bloodborne back then. Well, I was thinking, oh, but it ended up like pussing out because I was too nervous. And then I waited a couple of months and like, okay, what if I made it Final Fantasy 13? But then I played Final Fantasy 13, like I'm not subjecting other people to this. So I made it into making it Until Dawn. Wait, rope Molotov? Exploding Molotov cockdown that is thrown behind. Oh, you throw it behind yourself. Alright, let's get back to it. Things I've learned is that you're better off eating a ton of bacon instead of fries. Well, also, to be honest, I like bacon, but bacon is heavily processed, so I try not to eat. If I eat bacon these days, I've noticed I feel not really sick, but I don't feel great for like the next couple hours. I feel like I just ingested like a bucket of hot horse glue. So I'm actually have not eaten bacon in a while, even though I like bacon. Usually, I don't know, if you really want to talk about healthy, you do have to avoid a lot of more processed stuff. Gotta finish the Resident Evil 4 video? You mean mine? FF13 would have been a fun stream because we'd make fun of the game. That's what we do here every night, Pinky. But, you know, maybe one day I'll finally live stream Final Fantasy 13 just to relive, you know, what a horrible game it is. Wanted to say something about you saying Resident Evil 4 Remake. Do you feel they failed on the character Krauser? No, I thought Krauser was fine, actually. His voice I didn't like at first, but it grew on me because he got way more lines than he does in the original. So no, Krauser. The only characters I think that were, like I said, I feel like Sadler was made more boring in the remake because he no longer has like all the weird like insult radio matches with Leon that he has in the original. Because he's not a great villain. He's like, he does the job, but he's nothing special. But he does have some like, you know, he basically spends his entire game making fun of Leon for being a movie cliche. Like literally his last line is like, let me free you from your world of cliches. And other stuff like that. So, and they kind of removed all that. Now I feel like they were taking influence from Marlon Brando in Apocalypse Now. With his like weird, like, just mainly speaking cult shit. So I think he was the one that suffered the most character-wise. I was never really sold on Salazar's new character design either. I like his weird, creepy child character design, and they completely ignore that and make him look like a small old man. I would have preferred that they would have like stayed with like the bizarrely child, because he's supposed to be 20, and he's canonically like 20 years old. So, but he's got like some kind of disease, but they didn't really, he just actually now looks old instead of just like a tiny like man child. But his character was fine, but this character design didn't really hit me as well. Looked like, yeah, I wonder if they took inspiration from Bram Stoker, Dracula. And like I said, Wesker's new voice I don't like at all. It's the worst. It's like so disappointing. He sounds like he could be a character in a Call of Duty game. I mean, I could literally picture him saying like, "Oh, Mr. Pierce, you know what really grinds my gown." He's just like, oh god, it's not Wesker. They could have gotten like the guy that sounds sort of like Wesker in like the Dead by Daylight Wesker to do with the voice at the very least. Ashley has the best redesign. She's actually, her face model is based off a YouTuber. That yeah, that apparently YouTube started recommending me her videos because I was looking through so much Resident Evil 4 footage recently. She's like this just blonde lady who lives in Japan. So she like has a video of her like buying the game. Really? You're still alive? How long until Resident Evil bases a character off me? I don't know. I don't think I'm that influential.
Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not
Dodge the sign. That's what I've been doing a lot, actually.
nightmare swirls and churns and
Do miss Ada's dress? They've already modded it back in. They've even added Ashley's original ears to her character model in mods. That's how dedicated modders are.
as you once did for the vacuous
You what? Fuck. Good evening, good evening. I love pretty dresses, and I'm not finding that objectifying at all. Yeah, I don't either, but some people... and I feel like you can get away with camp perfectly well in Resident Evil, but they left her in heels. That's all they really left her. Instead, they gave her like a weird sweater dress instead of her Chinese dress.
for the vacuous
I guess they feel like, okay, heels, we can have her do that, but we can't have her wearing a Chinese dress and all this, you know, okay.
eyes.
Here you go. How you liking the game? I like the game, but I don't like this motherfucker. This pissed me off. Oh god, you fucking whatever you are. Stop standing in the doorway.
As you once did for the vacuous eyes, and us eyes, not eyes,
Beastly idiot. I think went the wrong way.
Cosmos, of course.
Oh. He's a lot braver in this fight, isn't he? God, this camera in this place sucks too. It's like always in my face with the freaking boards. Oh, look at that shit. Stop! Hate you so much. He only gets brave when he gets a hit in, you know. You're dead. Fucking dead, mate. Get out of here. Oh. Put me in the anti-Miko-lish camp.
I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Oh. We can wear his hat. First time playing the game? Yes. Blind playthrough and all. You made him forget everything. Well, he's technically dead in present time, right? He's like a dreaming corpse or something, isn't he? Alright, let's get all these terrible clothes. What is this mask? The Mincis cage. School of Mincis controls the unseen village. This hexagonal iron cage suggests their strange ways. The cage is a device that restrains the will of the self, allowing one to see the profane world for what it is. It also serves as an antenna that facilitates contact with the great ones of the dream. But to an observer, the iron cage appears to be precisely what delivered them to their harrowing nightmare. Kind of shitty too in terms of stats. I'll be that we get in a woo clip. Why? What would you use that for? Fuck, stats look sweet. I do look sweet. We need to go up. I think I've gotten all the items here as well. Cage on the head, look. What if I need to go through a door? No one uses, hey, listen. True. I had a feeling when I kept walking past this area, it's where a bridge would raise up. What's next on the sin list? Right now I'm working on Forspoken. But we'll soon be playing Dead Island 2. And also Star Wars game.
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it you...
Feels like a dream that Dead Island 2 is finally here. Yeah. I mean, will it be any good though? I saw in a trailer today they still doing the like, who do you voodoo, bitch? They really thought, man, that we landed on something good with that. So weird you got this very memey game when its original trailer was like this emotional piece that like won awards. But the rest, both games have been like, we're like a zombie meme game.
Very well.
Yep.
Let the echoes become your strength.
How are you gonna send Forspoken? It has no plot. It has a plot. It's just
Let me
terrible.
stand close.
Hmm. Hmm. Weirdly, I get more damage or like more attack power if I up my skill right now rather than. But then I guess the scaling of my weapon goes up more or something. I don't know. Not sure what to put stuff into right now. Yeah, we'll put there. I want to hit harder. And I need to spend the rest of these buying freaking well, heals because I got no more. Sell the doll's clothes and all the ones you don't use often. I will eventually. I got plenty of money if I actually need money. I got like a bunch of well, those like blood clot stuffs. I don't really need to buy that many, but you know what? We'll buy a whole stock. I think Dart died more to Mikolash than any other boss. I don't think so. Wasn't there one I died to a bunch more than that? Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Haven't been keeping track. Be right back, laundry night? Is yours the kind of apartment that has its own laundry machine, or you have to take it to like a apartment-based laundry room? Sometimes that's the thing, you know? Acquire more blood. Okay, I could get double the blood echoes if I wanted. But I'd rather like keep the increased defense. Ooh, I could have done that too, increases arcane defense, but I didn't think of it. I had two of them in fact. I could have like made it so it didn't do any damage to me. Never found any blood chunks. Nope. Look, need a blood rock. Should probably up. You know, I've neglected upgrading my pistol at all, haven't I? Let's fix that. You can't? You can't upgrade your pistol? What? Why'd they give you the option for left-hand weapons? Yeah, you can. I just haven't been doing it. Not worth it? Well, I've got all these shards I'm not going to use anymore, so they're like for the lower level stuff, so might as well. Not super worth it. I'm not planning to like take it all to max level. I'm just putting like a few points into it. Oh yeah, I should have been doing that to Evelyn's. That's the weapon I want to use. Can I even use that yet? Nope, I don't know if I'm ever gonna, I don't think I'm ever gonna have 18 points into that stat to use that gun. Maybe I should just, stick the cannon on there for my secondary gun as well. Yeah. Cannon. Why not? Why shouldn't I have the best things in life? Big sword, big gun. Somewhat worth it, just add a gem to your offhand weapon so you get passives like auto regen. That wouldn't be nice. Because one uses 2 bullets and the other uses 10. Big gun that you can only shoot once. Well, how much ammo does it take to shoot this once? So what, I need like 580. Okay, we'll put a few more points into that. 10, so you get 2 shots with it. We might only use it for the lulls then. Only the lulls. It's a lull gun. This will be our last upgrade for it. Warm blood. So I guess it wouldn't matter to put a gemstone in one of these, right? Okay, so what we got? Blood attack up 1, 12, 12. I don't use blood attacks though. You played through again, you think you would try a blood tinge or arcane build? I would assume if I did, yeah, I would. Alright, we're good. Speaking of blood, there is that guy with the Chikage that hurt our grandma crow. Yeah, but I want to continue exploring the area I'm currently in. Moving on. Never calls, never writes, never picks up a gun and fight. What? They give me all those barriers. I'm assuming the window thing is gonna be shining on me again. What? Huh? Oh, noise birds. Oh, they're so pleasant to listen to. Sing me your siren song. Is there a reason they stuck the head of a dog onto a bird, though? Like, what did they hope to gain out of that? And the head of a bird onto a dog? And a dog onto a... You know, I don't understand what the science was. The nightmare? Well, I'm assuming that this is still based on stuff that happened in reality. I don't know how it goes. Experiments, man. Oh, another shortcut? It's Lovecraftian shit. Doesn't it give you the door open for this one? Yep, thought there would be. Oh, fuck! Why didn't you jump? You should have rolled through it. But that seemed like an easy, yeah, that seemed like an easy, like, oh, I'll just roll through the door there. It's okay. I didn't have anything to lose there anyways. Where'd they give you a shortcut right next to, like, another one? I mean, you don't really need it at that point, because you just had that lantern. Property. Let's try that again. It'll be easier if I'm going down instead of up. I swear to God. Oof. Landed on the railing, did I? Slightly too early? Yeah. A little bit. Just a touch. Okay. Death becomes me. That we're not even real. We're just in a dream after all. Shut up, baby. You're not real either. You just like walk out? Oh, come on. This camera is so fucking shit. Hear that I'm misjudging the speed this thing lowers on. Okay, how many deaths did I just get the elevator? Not playing the game. Well, I wasn't intending to keep dying, so you do. It's up to you if you want to do that. I think your character hates you for dying. I wonder if all of the player characters hate us, because we all get them killed a lot. Even early, it's hard to see when the camera kind of lows there. I'm not sure if I need room to, if I need to like wait till I'm just perpendicular to it, or I need a little bit of room to fall. Anyway, I'll just like wait until I'm like right in front of it and roll. There we go. Concluded. Inflicted organ. Assuming that's another magical item I can't use. What? Why is my frenzy going up? Is it you? Cheap. I'm assuming that thing causes frenzy while it's looking at you. You fought them in the Nightmare Frontier? I don't remember them. Yeah, but they seemed easier then. Surprise, motherfucker. Some frenzy, motherfucker. I'm guessing this is an optional path. I'm taking note. It's something nice this way. Is that another? What is this? Oh, there's another shortcut here. Enemies in late game are harder than earlier games. Well, sometimes it's the same enemy, so it can be confusing. I'm used to them providing like brand new enemies I haven't come across before. Then again, that was just Elden Ring's thing. Because they just, bigger budget and all. And just stoop down so you don't bump your head on it. All you gotta do. Stoop a little bit. Elden Ring did reuse a ton of boss. Well, yeah, it does reuse a bunch of things. I mean, it's an open world game. We all saw that coming. But when it came to like enemies in every area, there was always like new enemies for every area, pretty much. Did I jinx you? You always jinx me. You know the answer to that question. And how I'll affirm it or not. Wish they wouldn't have put this stupid drape across it, which blocks my vision of where I'm looking most of the time, so I have to, like, stand here to the side. Hate that. Here we go. I got the sedative here. sneak away from it. I can kill it too. Oh, sorry. Go on. Eat my brain. Oh, it's a lady. I always choose violence because it's a video game. I want to kill shit. Why wouldn't I? I'm not playing this game to stealthy, you know. Got smooched, you know, it had to happen someday. That frenzy shit is kind of really freaking annoying, though. Kind of annoying. Stealth, there is no crouch button, you realize. But stealth is like, just don't fight it. Different clothes. I really dislike having to constantly change my outfit for every single situation in the game. Running past stuff, and it's, yeah, but not the first time you come across it. That's when you're like, okay, I've already done this before. I don't want to do it again. You've killed it before? I know, I haven't had a problem with it before tonight for some reason. I think it's, for fuck's sake. Why is this part such a pain in the ass for me? Alright, FromSoft, you're no longer allowed to do bullshit platforming in your games. Till you figured it out proper. Well, you kind of did with Elden Ring cons, but yeah, because you added a jump button. But yeah, this old shit. I don't know why you did it, because it, you know, it never feels good dying to a platforming death. And they pretty clearly, they're good at some things, but man, do they just like, you know what, we don't care if we suck at platforming, we're doing it anyways. It fits the theme. Yeah, well, mainly it's a lot easier in Elden Ring, definitely, because you have a jump button. And you have the horse as well, and you have way more lenience with fall damage. Alright, instead of like wasting more time, I'm just gonna like sneak past this thing this time. Screw it. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, is it? Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to keep going up. This is like an optional area, isn't it? I think she knows I'm here, Jet. I think she knows. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, even better. I have an aneurysm. I'm gonna yasm real fucking hard soon. Just gonna have a big ol'. I'm gonna sound like Mikulish in a minute. See, we need a Mikulish sound clip for what? Yasming? Or nutting? I'm not sure what you want it for. Honestly, I should probably just come back to this later. Instead of wasting time. I think I will. We'll come back to that area. Remind me of that, chat, and we'll go back there. I want to see what's up this way. would get rid of insight. But I don't, I mean, I'd have to like sell it. Oh shit. It's hitting me. Oh, wait a minute. You guys are a regular enemy? Fuck. Those were bosses once, you know. Round up the boys. Oh hell yeah, cousin! I heard you getting in trouble with them gangs again, shit. Call us up anytime, man. Also, thank you, Solomon Signet, for the 33 months. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? Oh, they couldn't summon the snakes like they could the one time. What, guys, what are doing? We are traveling up this big ass school, and I'm hiccuping. We still have to go over there, which is like an alternate path or something. But first and foremost, this way. I hear pig. Mike, you leaving? You have a good night, man. They just like put the pig there just so you can't jam your hand up its ass, don't they? Like, you know, we knew gamers would like this. Gone fishing. Okay. Chitlins? Ugh. Welcome to the farm zone. The farm zone? I'm assuming I can go down there, right? Hmm. Oh. It's an entire herd of pig. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. They like to charge in and just like kill you instantly. I haven't had them attack me in so long, I forgot. Yeah, the only time I've actually had the pig attack me was the one that's in the tunnel. Revenge for the fallen brother. This place is a little tough, you know. Make bacon with their innards. I don't know, they got multiple eyes, man. I don't know if I want to eat that. I was talking about earlier how they're heavily processed. I think these ones might be a little irradiated. Nice pork chop with only a hint eldritch taint. Yeah, there's, you know, I've read stories about eating eldritch meat, you know. It usually doesn't go very well. Is it the last area? Is it the last area of the game? So it this is the last area of the game? What? What? Really? Is that true? I didn't realize. Good, I didn't get to stick my hand up its ass. Weird thing to be sad about. Yeah, there's side stuff I did not realize is in the last area. It didn't really have that feel to it. But then again, there's not really a plot to follow, so... Not today. Or maybe today. Yep, today. It was today. Don't forget there's DLC. Yeah, there's that, but I gotta do the DLC before I finish the actual game. Bloodborne has the least direct plot. I still, like I said, the only plot I know of is I don't know who I am, I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must kill. That is the plot of Bloodborne. I must kill everything between me and some unknown goal. That will make me better. Surprised Body Video was able to get a career out of this game, because it's... Like, you know, it feels like you have to stretch a bit with the lore on this one. You have at most 3 bosses left, but if you can take one ending, this is the last boss, but it won't split you. Well, I'm gonna be doing the DLC. Oh shit. Kill me. Yeah, there's still some side stuff I gotta do too. So, we won't be beating tonight, don't worry. Towards wind-up time is, yeah, but then I can also do this, and now it's nice and sweet. But it does a lot of damage, which is what I like. No! Stick your hand up its ass. Why'd you miss? I think one of these other two has my souls though. Which one of you has glowing eyes? Neither of you? Oh, that one's got it. Fight them one at a time, should be alright. Come on, piggy. Hey, piggy, sweet. I need to like lead you away from your brother over there. Still almost died. Chonker. The definition of, oh lord, he coming. I'm not sure if I should go over there or check that waterway path. And you're rich? Yeah, I should probably like, actually take these back and spin them. But I'll be, you know what? I'll be brave. If I get into too much trouble, I can just use a paper to go back. How far are you along? Apparently this is the last area of the game, but we're not anywhere near ready to finish it yet. We got a lot of side stuff to do and DLC. Apparently I've made more progress in the game than I thought. Is this like the shortest like Soulsborne game as well? It feels like it is if this is like the end of the game. That was some good aim, I'll give you that. Oh, fuck! Where did you son of a bitch. Fucking ninja'd me. Now we gotta get those souls back. Did you go back and get that Yarnum gunner on the tower? Yeah, we talked to him. We worked things out. We're cool now. Jack Law, the funny man. Well, that's what it's there for. Let's go run past these guys. Don't want to fight them again. Later. I'm not cool anymore, was I ever? Kill him to get his armor? I'll probably... whatever. I'm not out for that much blood. Everyone wants to die. You will die. Alright. Pigs are going nuts. Where'd that guy come from before? And which one of you has my souls? Okay. There he is. He was in the doorway. Oh, nice one. Fucking... bonk onto the wall. Why not? Hey, when did the moon stop being red? Boy, that's a big moon, by the way. Moon's bigger in Japan. It's bigger in all entertainment because it's more cinematic that way. So this is a way around the pigs, isn't it? Alright, I see. Or those guys might be a little tough. Especially when the fireballs are coming at you. Yeah, follow me, you fast sword guys. I really want to see the scene of Hojo. That has to be there, by the way. They can't just cut that. I mean, I kind of look like these. Maybe I can, like, blend in. What's up, boys? Hey, Dark Raptor. Thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months, man. No, you guys do too much damage with your candles. Have you used the pebbles once? No. I know they're there for, like, you know, aggroing people, but yeah, whatever. I can aggro with them in a more, you know, interesting way. I'm a little curious here. Just in case I need to bail really quickly. Just in case. I'm sitting on like 100,000 souls. I can't target you. Are you mean? Lovely dress you're wearing, madam. Can't talk to you. Oh, shortcut. Does she look familiar? I don't know, does she? Have I seen her before? She was in the cutscene after you killed Rama. Oh. It's been a while since I saw that. I'm not trying to get in there right now. I want to get safely back to the dream with my ill-gotten gains. Wait, what am I doing? There was a... Yeah, wait a minute. It'd be quicker if I... Instead of it... Yeah. There's a lamppost up on this level. We don't have to go all the way down and then back up. That's Queen Yarnum. She founded the city named... Why... Is there a reason why she's, like, dead and bleeding from the stomach and crying? I'm sure the game won't be giving me any answers. Lore reasons. Well, so in other words, read the texts on the items. Or maybe it's in the DLC. Hmm? That's where all the real plot is at, right? The DLC?
Welcome home. What is it here? Very well. Let me...
Let's see. Yeah. You know, it's really raising my attack power up quite a bit. Okay, I think we'll stop skill at like 25 maybe.
Farewell.
There's no respecking options in this, is there? Like an item that lets you do that? You're just stuck with it? Nope. Yeah. I guess they decided that was a good idea after this game came out. It's not a hard answer. She is the mother of the baby that won't stop crying. Well, we still haven't even seen said baby. Like I said, the plot is like practically non-existent. I'm sure it's there if you go look into the ancient files. Like I said, I'm also guessing there's a lot more plot in the DLC as well. So what happens if I kill her then? Anything bad? I mean, she's already dead from the looks of it. This are chained up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill her. She's like, just, you know, putting it forward. Bunch of Mikulashes here, huh? I'm gonna spoil this because you are never fighting her. She is a Chalice dungeon hidden boss at the very bottom layer. I guess that means she's pretty tough. Oh, is this her baby? No, this is a boss arena. Big bird this. Oh, it's invisible. Sort of. Murgo's Witness. Hey, you remind me of the dancer from Dark Souls 3. Only because you're based off it. I mean, it's based off you. I'm over here. How many sword do you need, madam? Yes. Oof, don't get caught by that. Got a lot of bling on her, too. Not at all. I mean, that's just the idea of, like, you know, dancing sword woman. Seems kind of familiar. At least they don't give you a terrible run back this time. Just like one elevator ride. Well, technically 2 elevator rides. Wet nurses don't eat their babies. Who was suggesting wet nurses eat their babies? This boss is a wet nurse or someone who gives their beasts their I know what a wet nurse does. It's an old-fashioned, you know, profession. Oh, she ate the baby? Oh. Eat the baby. I need to remember to lower these elevators before I leave them. No spooky music for this fight, just like a baby's, like, you know, little dangly toy thing above its crib. Yeah, that's the move that killed me last time. One hit. I'm assuming once I get it to 50% health, that's when all hell breaks loose. She's too, like, non-aggressive at this moment in time for it not to be the case. Is there a reason why her head's invisible? You know what she actually is, chat? She is like a slap chop. She sliced, man, she prepares so many vegetables. She slices, she dices, she fillets. Okay, that was a cheap move, and it's spinning with me. Uh-oh. Things got dark. Oh fuck, she's doing new shit. Aim for baby. I see no baby. Baby is invisible. Oh, of course. You're a baby right now? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of... I think that's because I have so much, you know, insight. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Got 69 insight. Yeah, the funny number. I feel like we're just circling each other here, lady. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful there, Hoss. Careful there. You got two of you. She's doing a lot of teleport. I think there's two of them and they're both teleporting. Or maybe it's just it's supposed to look that way. Oh. Oh, she's coming out the windows and shit. Yeah, I think I just have to fight back at this point. I don't think it's stuck in there and it stopped. Fuck me. What happens if Max Insight? Nothing further actually happens. I got all the, like, the hearing the baby cry is apparently the last bit of thing that the insight gives you. She's a super, like, non-aggressive boss, except when she does her, like, shadow move, which she's doing right now. Or not. Oh, shit. Oh, heal, 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 heal. Oh, please stop. Please stop. Look in the fucking blender. Hard in a blender, watch it spin around like a beautiful oblivion. Die. You know, I feel I did that fight pretty well. Babby. Wait, her boss fight bar is still there. I don't like that. You play the music box, something will happen. Have it. Oh. No. We got the, oh, the other umbilical cord. Too late. What happened? Oh, the baby goes to sleep. Oh well. Alright, let's munch. You know, we got our munchies, chat. We got our munchies. Great relic, also known as the cord of the eye. Every infant great one has the precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. This cord granted Mince's audience with Murgo, but resulted in the stillbirth of their brains. Used to gain insight and, so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. You play the music box, the baby giggles. Aw, cute. Alright, let's chow down on this. Put it in a burrito even. Okay, only one more of those to go, apparently. We still have that area down below that I was getting my ass pushed in, or to go back to. First, let's go spin these souls. Below, it's below me. Few more things, yeah. Few more things. What? Pardon? Pardon? Excuse me? Did you leave the stove off? Wasn't expecting the place to be burning.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you.
Garmin?
At the foot of the great tree.
Okay. That's nice to know.
Well.
Not doing that.
Let the
I'm assuming
echoes
that's the
become
final
your
boss fight.
strength.
Not doing that.
Let me stand close.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I didn't expect Gorman would be final fight. Putting more into health at this point doesn't make any sense because I'm only getting a little bit. It's like, I guess I get over about 25 or so health from each level. Yeah, I'm not going to go see Garmin, chat. I'm assuming he's not in the house.
Farewell, good husband.
Why is the house burning?
Go on. Good hunter. I sense the ancient act.
I mean, the inside's still nice, so not sure what's up with that. Still have not found a blood rock yet. Alright, let's head back to the Murgo's place and go through that elevator hole I found. That way we'll at least be finished up with that place. Change your runes on the anti-frenzy ones and spin your... Oh yeah. Forgot. Shit. Yeah, that will help on that area because that's what's really screwing me up. Then after we do this, we have that lady we can go beat that with from Grandma. Then I think there was something else I can go do as well. Let's go change my runes real quick. You broke the cycle, you completed your contract, so now your dream is coming to an end. Oh, is a contract? Your dream is your contract is to wake up, sir. Upper Cathedral in Canehurst. Yeah, we gotta fight that. I've been to Canehurst, but I haven't finished the boss fight there. Wizard King in the Roof, that's the Canehurst boss. I got to him, but I decided to come back and fight him later because I ran out of heals. Right, do we have have anything that prevents against... I don't think I have a rune that prevents against Frenzy. Whoop the better moon rune. I have a better moon rune. How do you know it's even better though? 'Cause it's not fogged out? Okay, I guess that's the reason. The less foggy it is, the stronger I assume. $75 insight, huh? You know, I was told earlier that you could buy a blood crystal for like 60 insight. I don't see them selling it. Oh, wait a minute. Blood rock, there we go. That's what I'm spending it on. That seems like it's worth 60 for my final weapon upgrade anyways. I've been saving up this entire time, chat. What's up? I hope you're enjoying your playthrough of Blood... I am. I like it. First time playthrough, I enjoy it. I still say that I like Sekiro and Elden Ring more, but I like this too. Oh, yeah, we'll buy that. How do you like the frenzy mechanic? Well, that's a mechanic that's been in other Soulsborne games, and it's just like, hey, we'll see this bar building up. Why do I have bars above me right now, actually? Oh, because I spin all my insight, I guess. Hey, that means we won't see the bugs anymore. Okay, I need some money. This blood rock was patched in a few weeks after the DLC. Was it really hard? Because I have not found one. Apparently you can find them. Aesthetic choice of this game rocks so much harder than any other From game, but I do like Lovecraftian stuff a lot more than just like generic European fantasy. Or even like moody European fantasy, I should say. Alright, give me full 200 damage, please. Nice. Nice. Anything special happen when you do that? You mean like new spots? Nope. And I'm guessing the price of this stuff is not going to go up anymore. It's a bitch to get to. Have I missed it at some point? You can get one for free if you go through the area with the winter lanterns, aka the woman with the head full of eyes in the nightmare. Did I ever come across her? I'm not sure if I did or not. Anyways, let's go check out that elevator area that I left behind earlier. Where all the frenzy happens to me. Lady that gives you frenzy? These monsters with the big heads? Alright, chat, how many times I'm going to die getting out of the elevator? Ante up. Not even once. Alright, let's get my sedatives out, because this shit is some shit. That's a profound statement. This shit is some shit. I'd like to get a back attack on her if I can, though. How do you sneak up when she's got eyes everywhere, though? You actually can't sneak up on them? Nicely done. Oh, thank you. There's like 3 more around the bend. Just your character seeing it causes frenzy. That would make sense. Yeah, they're basically the idea of like something driving you sane in Lovecraft. Just by knowing it exists. Oh, they're fast. Shit! I should have let that go a little sooner. Oh, look at that. She's like putting frenzy on me while she killed me. Here, hurry, 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 hurry. Fuck. Everything was a second off. That's some bullshit that she puts frenzy on you while she's eating you. Those are winter lanterns, by the way. Oh, well, I'm glad I know the name of these things that are pissing me off. Looks like a fairly big area that accesses to me. I really should just run past them. It's not worth the fight. You can change your armor to the one that yeah, but it's still gonna be very minuscule. It basically gives you like, oh, you can make one more mistake than you would otherwise would be able to. Hmm. I'm just gonna like sedate myself and move through. Shit. Wanna be sedated. Should we go back and see the church full of the people we left in there? It's been a while since I've been back there. Thought something was gonna come of all that. Are you the hype to play Galaxy Wars Galaxy Wars Jedi Survivor? Nice, you know, nice retitling. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I like the first one enough. So, are these ladies, is that part of their head or something like a parasite on them? Because I feel like that's just like attached to them. Sweet, I went the wrong way. No, no, no. No, you fuck. You're very fast, madam. Further anatomy. To the door. To the fucking door. All that matters now. Oh shit, they're still looking at me. At least they can't come in here. I think. No, they can totally fucking come in here. Fuck you. I should have ran for the next door. Oh, what the fuck? They got Mo from head. I didn't notice their head until I looked at them. They like attach one of the Three Stooges heads to them. So I guess these are Patch's brothers. Why is this area such a goddamn nightmare, Chad? Oh, it's so horrible. Chad, don't try to be cute because it's an actual nightmare. You know what I mean? They gotta be guarding something good over there. God, I hate how there's like a delay before you can press the button. I'm almost out of sedatives too. Were these the things that were also shining the light when I was trying to get to this place? They were in a window before. Problem is they're tanky, so even I get they take like 2 full combos to kill. And the time I kill it, I'm definitely going to be eating a frenzy, so I can't really fight more than one of them is a problem. Some interesting facts about the White Lanterns. They wear what appears to be a bloodstained version of a doll set, minus the shawl. Close examination of their hands reveal that they have the same hands as the doll, albeit slimy and covered in tentacles. Their bodies are a great deal taller than the doll, and there is no doll head underneath the brain. I wonder how much of this stuff ends up just being like they just reused an asset they already had for something instead of just like, oh, there's a lore reason. And people just assume there's a lore for it. No, no, it's like, we need like a body for this thing. What if we just reuse the doll? This is lore they just lazily reuse. Well, yeah. We all know what from... Okay, you did not see me over there. Don't even lie. Has FromSoft ever indicated they're ever going to change engines, by the way, to something more, in the 2010s at the very least? They've been using this same engine for like forever, haven't you? Haven't they? Fuck. Alright, we'll deal with you. Doubt they would with the... I mean, changing engines is something every studio eventually has to do. Sometimes stuff gets outdated. I mean, I'm pretty sure this engine... What was this engine originally created to make? Is like Armored Core games, wasn't it? Alright. I may or have not patches. Good night, everyone. Hey, Puff, have a good night. God, I hope they give me a lantern real soon. I don't want to go through the freaking, like, lantern ladies again. Okay, that looks like one over there. You gonna play the next... I've never played an Armored Core game. I have... Ooh, I almost walked through that. I don't know if I'd be into them or not. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, is that a big lantern? Looked like it had multiple eyeballs. See ya, Cthulhu. I think they would have had like a lock on this, but I was kind of hoping that was a shortcut, not just like, oh, this is what you gotta press. Oh man, what the fuck is down here? Oh fuck. Hey, you can stop going up now. You can stop going up. Thank you. Glad the spiders are chill. Stones are freaky? Yeah, they're kind of meant to be. Oh, you can actually walk across that thin barrier to get to that, huh? That's probably what I gotta do as well. Yeah, I wish the sedative had a lasting effect, so instead of just like using it to get rid of the bar, it stays like gone for a while. Run fast, be brave. Did it feel good to kill Patches? I didn't kill Patches. Why would I kill I've never killed Patches in any of these games. Why would I start now? I respect his, you know... respect his his, you know, his entrepreneurial spirit. You missed one word, what? Did it feel good to kill Patch's brother? Oh, those brothers. I thought you said Patch's brother. I saw the brother there, but I thought you were calling me brother. Oh, you love doing this, don't you, From Software? Love making me walk across narrow things. Fucking those spiders do so much damage. What the hell? Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave, my dude. Whose ass are you admiring right now? That's what you say. That's what that means, right? Like, I love to look at that ass as you walk away. Oh god, there's more of these things in there. What else would you give me? The Heidi rocks. That's the game to your character? Oh, okay. There's a lot of people who have died to frenzy here. I'm nervous. I don't like it. I'm assuming they died because that big thing that I dropped. If I'd come over here with that still up, it would have killed me. Maybe? I don't know. That's where it was hanging, right? In there. Yeah, we dropped him right into a fucking pit. Getting a little mileage out of that clip. You don't drop the brain, get mega frenzied here? Like I'm stepping on Pringle chips with these sound effects. You can just jump down to that pit. Well, I wanted to find items first. So I'm actually supposed to jump into that pit that the monster fell into, not go this way. Hold on, I mean, I'll go do it, but I want to see what's over here first. Because there's, you know, there's pathways over this way. Not the pit, jump down to that level. Oh. So pit is still death then, I'm assuming. Glad I picked up that key when I was fighting Mikulish. Actually, does this... Where is this leading me? Is this the place where I fought Mikulish? It is. Oh, it is. Okay. You fought Nickelback? Yeah, they played their famous song. Look at this instinct. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Look at this graph. Better one. Look at this graph. This sounds like a safe fall to me, to be honest with you. Oh, well, we're definitely losing health. Love what they done with the eyes all over the walls. Oh, there. Should have saved my insight. Oh well, we can level up another weapon. Not sure which one I want to level up though. Assuming you don't jump down there. Well, it wasn't wrong. They were guarding a good treasure. You can jump down there? Why? What? You can actually jump down there? Do I want to jump down there? Have I been here yet? I think I've been here, haven't I? Quidditch DLC for Hogwarts Legacy is being spun off. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, this is no. That's the entrance of the place. You can't? Okay, now I'm wondering who's in chat's lying to me, like trying to get me killed. Oh, you can totally jump down that hole, bro. Do it. Yeah, I can't get back up there from here anyways. Alright. I mean, you can, though. I mean, yeah, I can, but it probably kills me. Right, you can go down to where the brain thing is, but not for, I don't feel like I've missed any places here. So how would you even get down to it? Should be a lift down to the brain. Where at? There's a cage you can go down to, but you need Praise the Moon Gesture for Chalice Dungeon. Oh, so I can't do it yet. Right, let's go do some other optional shit now. Yeah, we'll go do a lean. Also need to go back to the church and talk to people there, see if anything's changed. Go to Asaph's clinic. Oh yeah, we did like go there and she was talking to us, but we backed out because she said she'd kill us.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well, let me.
I wouldn't mind some more HP. Let's see, I can get more. Didn't know you had a Twitch. I've had a Twitch for years, but YouTube ain't that good at letting people know that I have one when I do announcements on it.
Gammon awaits you. Go on, good
Like
hunter.
usually whenever I'm doing a research stream, like hey, I'll put up a video like hey, I'm streaming
Very
tonight.
well.
Come
Let
check me out.
stand
But
close.
YouTube it detects that, I'm
Now
pretty
shut
sure,
your
and so they
eye.
like don't really push it. Oh, I actually need 34,000 shit. I need a few more. Also, yeah, there's still the DLC to do before we fight, Garmin, I guess. I didn't think we'd be fighting the invalid old man, to be honest. I need like 10,000, so we'll use a big one.
Gammon away. Go. Very well, let me.
I need like 300 more. Is an anime Dart. Don't disrespect the old geezer. He hasn't really done anything in the game though. He just like hung out. And I only saw him a couple times. Then again, that's what happened in Sekiro as well. You have like a sickly old man who ends up being the final boss.
Gammon away. Go. Very well, let me.
Though you at least gotta have tea with that old guy. I think I'll get strength up to 35 and kind of leave it there.
Farewell.
Alright, we need to go to the Grand Cathedral, right? Yeah, so we gotta run to it though. Been a while since I've been back. Anything changed?
Oh, kind hunter. Another one you sent made it here safe and sound. This place is a real hate, but I doubt there's any more guards.
Oh wait, that lady's gone. Where'd my prostitute friend go? Wait a minute. Is that a blood trail? Oh. What did you do to her? Why would you... Did you eat the prostitute? Didn't you guys see that happen? Did anyone not notice? How would you guys miss him eating someone? Oh, you're all mad, that's why. Give me more of your medicine. I used a lot of it up.
Ah, your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from book. I learned.
Keep following the blood? I mean, it led directly to that person over there. Unless I'm wrong and it goes off this way. Oh, maybe... Okay, maybe there is more blood. A spider, hide all men or rituals and keep it a lost man. Okay, that's not... I thought that note would have been from her. I dare you accuse him? I mean, I don't know, he's kind of weird. Not seeing any more blood though. The trail went cold. Went down the ladder. I mean, that's what I suspected. I just wanted to make sure. What was that? Oh, lady. What? Congratulations, you had a caterpillar.
It can't be.
Have you thought of a name yet?
It's like one of my Japanese.
Hey, you don't have an
animes.
umbilical cord for this thing, do you? Your Japanese anime. It is a little berserk. A little bit berserk. Well, keep covering your eyes. Oh, she died too. 1/3 of the umbilical cord. That's really where we get it from? Well, we got her shoes. I don't think she wanted to live in this world anymore after that either. Probably should have done a stab attack, but whatever. We only needed the baby burrito. A great relic, also known as the cord of the eye. Every infant great one has this precursor. Who did she sleep with to have that, by the way? I mean, she was I guess, I don't know, maybe she probably doesn't remember. She got impregnated by a great one. You'd think she would remember that. Umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate, and Eden, formless great one, is no different. To think it was corrupted blood that began this eldritch liaison. Used to gain insight. Eden force impregnates a woman? Oh, that's terrible. Alright, chow time. I wonder what these taste like. Yum. Yeah, it's all three of those. Whatever that does, it's now taken care of. I mean, that's my third one, so that's apparently there's like three of them. It's supposedly all there was. I don't know what it does, but apparently it's very important. Alright, let's go deal with this lady that was picking on Grandma. Might take a few tries. I remember her like almost one-shotting me with her gun when I fought her before. It's basically it's a yes if you receive her blood. What? I do have a vial of her blood, but I never drink it. What would have happened if I had drunken it? Since she's apparently like, you know, birthing. I don't know. Probably not a good thing. Nothing good. Drinking blood, evil nun kills her. The evil nun will kill her if you drink her blood. Priest kills a prostitute if you take too much of her blood since she's jealous. Oh. Don't worry, Grandma. Take care of this matter. Back. Several upgrades since then. You probably still get like one shot me with your gun though. Actually, let me try like countering you. Swing wildly, you can't swing wildly. You're walking really slow now. Oof. Dick. Hope you didn't bring many of those.
It's like one of my Japanese enemies.
Ow. I'm guessing that trick weapon they got just makes them like fling blood on their blade to make it more powerful. Alright, no more bullets. Thing hurts. Dick. Well, that's still much better than the last time we fought it. What's the flash step move they have, though? That's not something I can get, is it? That seems like, yo, I mean, that's another FromSoft games, but that seems unique. You can get it so it replaces your regular dodge? Super baby method. You know, I actually googled super baby method. I couldn't find anything on it. I don't know where he came up. I'm sure he read that somewhere, but doesn't know, and it's like disappeared from the internet. Maybe it was so obscure he doesn't even know what it was. Or maybe he just made it up, I don't know. But I cannot find anything on the super baby method. What the fuck is the super baby method? In the world of Metal Gear, it's where you like induce a woman to have like multiple fetuses and then you kill off so many of the fetuses and then like only leave like 1 or 2 remaining. And supposedly like all the nutrients that would have gone to all the other fetuses now go to just those 2 to make them super babies. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if he like read that in some obscure like bullshit or he like just made it up in his head. Probably made it up. I don't know. I feel like he reads a lot of stuff and they're like, yo, I'm gonna use that in my new upcoming game. Do you need that many buffs? Oh, fuck. Bad. Oh, I guess they can counter me. Whoops. Whoopsies. Doesn't make sense, but it could be true. Yeah, that's a lot of Metal Gear logic. You know what? As long as you present the information cinematically enough, it doesn't matter if it's bullshit. If it sounds cool, people will buy it. You haven't noticed your repeating pistol eats 2 bullets per shot? I'm aware. I haven't really been using my pistol very much, so I actually have a massive stock of bullets. That did give us a president. I'm pretty sure like they'll, you know, Solidus was born after them and to a different mother. So I don't think they use a super baby method on him since they wanted a perfect, genuine clone of Big Boss. It doesn't make sense, but it could be true. Exactly. Who is this person again and why do they matter? And why are they a dick? Bullied out Crow Grandma, that's why. Oh, we just like Crow Grandma that much. No, nothing but I must kill. That is the plot. That is definitely the plot. Any thoughts on Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I'll wait until they announce it. It also depends on what kind of remake it is. Is it just a graphical remaster, or is it like reimagining things? Look at this. I don't trust Konami. No one has any reason to trust anything they do, so I'm going to be like wait and verify kind of people with anything they like. Their Silent Hill 2 remaster or remake. If they have a perceived possible Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, we'll see. They've just earned no goodwill, so I'm not giving them any. They have to prove it that they deserve, you know, to be people paying attention to them again. Metal Gear is I don't really want to make that claim that you can't have a Metal Gear without Kojima, because Metal Gear Rising didn't really have Kojima do very much on it after he turned it over to Platinum. Just like approve shit they were doing. And now that is, for a lot of people, that is Metal Gear. Like, that's a lot of people have never played any other Metal Gear but Metal Gear Rising. So I do feel you don't need Kojima to do a good Metal Gear game. Because that's essentially saying if Kojima ever died, I mean, if you want to make the argument that you can't have a Metal Gear without Kojima, then you'll just never have another Metal Gear game, because I don't think he wants to make it anymore. He's got his own stuff to do now. I hate this ghost step move they got. Ooh, that hurts. Sure this guy isn't main character with the amount of damage they're doing? This is that asshole that uses nothing but like the blood katana in Elden Ring. Excuse me, we create Norman Reedus with the funky fetus. Hey, I'm one of the people that enjoyed that game actually, despite its flaws. I do like dying a lot in this game too, by the way, especially to the same enemy with their bullshit damage ratios. How's the view from that glass house of mine? What do you mean? What hypocritical statements am I making? Hmm? Excuse me, gentlemen. I do like how you can see day breaking now, with I guess the night coming to an end. Katana that does all the bleed damage. I used the Moon Bell for most of my Elden Ring playthrough. Probably only one of the worst fights you'll have to deal with, really. This is the Millennia Blade of Mikkel in this game. That ghost step move, it's bullshit, by the way. Okay, you cannot trade if they do their 3-hit combo. I don't have that move. What are you talking about? I have that move. I do? When have I ever once used it? It's an item? Well, if I have it, I don't know how to use it. I'm guessing it's an arcane move. You do? Yeah, well, if I don't have the stats to use it, it doesn't matter if I have it. Wait, does it mean to use the bullets when you use it? If it's an arcane move? You gotta use bullets to dodge? Reading Norman Reedus' wiki page on Death Stranding on the trivia section. Kojima wanted you to feel like playing as Norman Reedus. He wanted everyone to become Norman. What does it feel like to be Norman Reedus, though? I'm not really sure about that. So when he like does that glowy, that right there, is that him casting that buff lets him like do the the vanishing move? 'Cause his feet are also glowing. God, that gun hurts so much. No, you dick. That doesn't feel good, you know. You're a cheap little bitch, you know that. No, I talk crap, but I'd actually recommend poisoning his ass. I only have so many of those. How good, and I'm sure most of them will miss, but how good would a Kojima-made movie be, in your opinion? It's a matter of time before we get... I mean, it'd be like his games, I suppose. Like, I mean, he's put more... There's more cutscenes in his games than, than enough to make movies out of, so... Just watch, like, a compilation of his cutscenes put together into a movie form on YouTube, and you'll get an idea. I mean, or maybe, I don't know, I can't really tell you an answer to that. I just like, yeah, it'll probably be something like what his games offer you in terms of cinematic quality. Do you have any buffs? I can put, like, lightning and stuff on my sword. Might as well try it. I'm just sitting on these things after all. Metal Gear Solid 5. 5, yes, that's the exception. Death Stranding had a pretty decent amount of cuts. It's no Metal Gear Solid 4, but that's the one where Kojima went a bit too far. That Ford does that much damage. Okay, no. See, it's a waste to use items because he just killed me. Do I need to kill this guy for anything specific? I don't think I do I? I'm getting a little fed up with him. He's cheap. Cheap bitch. For grandma, huh? I'm basically just have to get a lucky run on him then, because I'm not doing very well against him right now. He's one of those enemies that feels like he's watching your controller inputs, and that's how they make him tough. First thing, yeah, but I got lucky because he kept walking into my overhead slash. You know what this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of that Carrion Knight you fight in Elden Ring when you get to the Lucaria Academy. The first one you fight, he's like the counter god in that game. He feels a little bit like that, only tougher. Yeah, the one that just constantly parries you. Yeah, this one's worse, but that guy was no joke either. Look at that. Feel confident with those stats, buddy? You tried to counter me right there. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm literally seeing him almost counter me every time I do some swings. Probably not safe to take more than 2. Hoping he can only heal the one time. Lucky, have a good night. Is it because he has a katana that made him so tough? He's the katana enemy that we gotta make him strong. Oh fuck, I don't know what that does. I think he made me cold. Fuck. Whoa. Whoa, 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 where am I going? I don't know. Oh, I can't heal. That's what that shit does. Oh, no, you... How long does this last? Fuck. Apparently a very long time. Close, yeah, I didn't know what that did because I never let him hit me with it before. Mortis. Oh crap, now we're I hate this heal. Shit. Now I'm almost out of heals again. Ugh. Some elements of this game get a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. How you liking the game? I'm enjoying it, but man, I'm sick of grinding out more heals. Which I'm going to have to do again after this fight. Keep breathing. I mean, we'll get him. I mean, we came pretty close that time. I just couldn't heal anymore. And then, yo. Skill issue? I see. The philosophers have spoken and they have decreed skill issue. Get back, get back, get back. Turning into a fucking anime battle. Ow. One more hit. That's all I need. No, 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 no. Die. Shoot, no, it had to be proper. Like 7,000 for that blood rapture. Yeah, let's go talk to Grandma before I go back.
Don't you ever listen to your elders? No matter. You did save my life. I don't seem to be apt for this life anymore. My glory days were long ago now. I know. Here.
Can I have your clothes? No?
This too is hunter's work. But it bears no honor. A burden you may choose to carry. The decision is yours alone. Oh. My eyes grow heavy. Let me rest a while.
With the crow under bad, so you have her clothes. Capitalism.
I'll be fine. Just wait.
You gonna die? Oh. Oh, she ain't dead yet, so I'm assuming she doesn't die. What's poppin'? Hey, egg sucker, how you doing? We just killed that hunter guy and he was tough. Very tough. Reload the area, oh, of course, and then we'll find her dead. What other, like, optional stuff can I do beside the DLC right now? Oh, maybe we could, like, buy that guy's katana. Sophica's clinic and the castle. Yeah, okay, that's those two things. That's right. I guess we'll go to the clinic next. Logarius clinic and the babies. Did I find babies yesterday? Yeah, we're gonna go do the clinic, and then we have that boss fight on Kaner's castle, and there's still the chalice dungeons too. I've been saving those. What can I do with this? We gotta buy posh. We gotta buy some posh. But apparently I need to go back and check and see if Grandma's still alive or dead. You haven't done any? I've done a lot of side stuff, actually. We're doing a side stuff right now. Right? The only other thing we can do is go do the DLC or Gurnham, and I didn't want to do, or fight Gurnham, whatever his name is, Gurnham. So I wanted to do other stuff before then. You know, make sure we're good and strong. Though I'm pretty sure if I beat the DLC, which is going to be harder than going to fight Gurnham, will be kind of probably maybe too easy. Gatterman. Upper Cathedral Ward? Haven't I done that? Oh, she's gone. She lived, chat. Alright, where was the clinic? Oh yeah, I can get the clinic easily now. You went to the Upper Cathedral Ward and got smeared across the pavement, did I? Have you played Mortal Shell? I played a demo of it. I wasn't really feeling it. Be careful, if you beat the final boss, it will automatically take... Yeah, I'm not fighting the final boss, you know, until I've done the DLC. Alright, let's go to the clinic. Sick room, right? You have bosses in Upper Cathedral Ward? Okay, we'll do that. Or try to do some of it tonight. How umbilical cords? I've eaten 3. So I've already had all my umbilical burritos. Got my calories in. He's not gonna try, like, say she's gonna kill me this time. Is she like, oh, you can come in now? I was just pranking you before. Oh yeah, this is also where we found that the invitation to Kanehurst Castle. Is there a reason he like left our invitation here? Because he apparently knew us. I didn't really get what the lore was behind. Oh yeah, we left you an invitation inside the clinic to Kanehurst Castle, my boy. To watch the VOD video on that one, I guess. Had to go through the sewer with the worms to get to the clinic. Well, yeah, we did that, and then we got opened up the doors here. When we walked in this room, she started like telling us like, "Hey, don't come in here. I'll have to kill you." You literally just forgot it. It's not the deepest of lore. You were originally, no, we were originally supposed to go to Canehurst, but for what reason? That face felt completely optional. I guess we'll find out after we kill the boss there, maybe. You ain't looking so good.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
Wait,
It's progressing.
I recall our
See
prostitute
you.
friend saying she felt sick.
I knew it. I'm different.
Also, thank you for the bits.
I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
No, not that sound effect.
God, I'm nauseous. It's
Yeah, I guess I gotta come back and I gotta reload the area and come back.
Don't you? It's
Kill her? But why? How are you supposed to, like, you just murder this person because they're sick? Just kill her. You just murder this lady.
God, I'm nauseous. It's
Do it.
God, it feels
Strike her
awful.
down with all your hatred.
It
Do
proves that I'm chosen.
Wait, I've already had 3 of those. I've already eaten 3. We got another one? I guess they give you more, huh? So we didn't even need it. I didn't even need to kill her then. I already had 3. Does a 4th one matter at this point? Leftovers. We'll read it. The Great Relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infant Great One has its precursor to the umbilical cord. Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of the Great One by lining his brain with eyes, the only choice he knew if man were to ever match the greatness. 4/3, so should I eat this one too? See no reason not to. I don't think it actually changes anything, does it? Extra fiber. Well, now I've eaten 4 umbilical cords. Whatever that umbilical cord stuff for, I'm supercharged for it. I got room to spare. You sent the people here, she kills them? Oh. So basically, if you send like since you can send the prostitute lady here, that's another way of getting her umbilical cord anyway. So it's like, okay, if you fuck up and send people here to die, you can get an umbilical cord from her. Unless she doesn't die if you do that, I don't know. Alright, should we go to... Someone said there was an upper cathedral ward I didn't go to. They don't die, they get much worse. They get turned to this blue guy that I killed over here. Yeah, because that guy's body is still there. Alright. One you met at the blue guy was the original doctor lady. The one you met at the beginning. Blue people were experiments to be like the great ones. You know, it's weird you never do meet that old guy who injected you with blood in the first place. Other than like the NPCs that look like him. Did I meet the blind guy? Did I meet... I did meet a blind guy, but I haven't met him for a while now. I think, didn't I? Let's see. What should I go do? Was there a place I haven't finished up yet besides the Canehurst? Upper Cathedral. Have I got that on my list anywhere? Go to the Cathedral Ward? Okay, just a minute. Yeah, so we still got Canehurst to do. All it's had to do with Canehurst is beat a boss. Alright. Go to the Cathedral Warders. You have to guide me because I forget where it was at if I ever been there. You died too fast to get a lamp? What is it? Shit, where did I'm blanking. I'll remember when I see it, but I don't remember ever going there. Top of the... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. That door that was previously locked. You have the key to the upper... Yeah, I've already unlocked it, actually. I feel bad for him. Come on, Grandma. Take your medicine. Just gave up. I guess, yeah, it's kind of hard to turn the wheelchair. Come on, don't laugh at the elderly. Show some respect. Remember this one killing me quite a few times though. He gets yeeted off every single time. Wrong. So a streamer make one of the bosses from this in Soul Calibur? Which one was it? It's like the easiest to make the hunters, I suppose. Okay, I haven't fought a Lady Maria. Oh yeah, now I remember this place had this weird... Isn't this one of those like babies that woman just had down the stairs? Only big. But it don't give me an umbilical cord. Newborn. They don't look so great to me. Alright, yeah. Remember this guy, I got killed by this guy like in one hit when I came here originally. I was like, yeah, I'll wait till I come back here. Come on, I want to fight you in a narrow alley. do damage. Killed that many elder gods. I feel pretty good about it. Gonna go on my LinkedIn account for sure. I mean, what else are you gonna be? You kind of get a brag if you kill anything eldritch, since they're not supposed to be able to die. It's like, hey, I punched Cthulhu in the face, man. There we go. What do you think the building codes are in the place? Does like every house have to like have like a spire, like a church spire on it, even if it's not a church? I'm sensing a theme here. There's all these newborn great ones. Or, I guess they're failed births, right? They're nibbled. Or do they turn into something and they get to grow up? Oh yeah, I forgot to put on that to check out those runes I got from Grandma. Oh well. Just realized my health is very low. Alright, let me actually go check out these runes I got real quick. And also buy some more potion. The babies put frenzy on you? I didn't even notice. Alright, increases all defense types. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. By 4%. How would Lovecraft react to this game? He would probably hate it because it's made by Japanese people and he hated Japanese people. I don't think he'd be a fan. You never knew, he was racist even for his time. He's like, if you ever want to know how racist he is, look up Lovecraft N-word poem. The guy was so racist, he wrote a poem where he just so he could, like, use the N-word a bunch of times. I feel like you really have some strong beliefs if you're willing to write a poem about it. But like I've said, if he hadn't been that paranoid and racist, he probably never would have. A lot of his actual, like, there's a reason why everything is so that's alien is considered weird and scary in his books, and that comes from his own like deep-seated racism. So without it, you wouldn't actually have Lovecraftian neo horror because it's all born in from his like just like beliefs about everything that wasn't like a white New Englander. He liked his cat. He liked his cat. Even racists can like a pet, you know. But I do hear from some people say he started like relenting on his racist beliefs shortly before his death, but he kind of died young. At like, I think he died at like 40 or something. So he never really got a chance to like, fully ever, disown that part of his past. children. They come to feed. He died from some gastrointestinal. You know, it was like 19. Was it 1930s he died? You know, something I'm pretty sure we could commonly fix these days. Lovecraft was a douche back then. Like I said, I have no idea what he was like in his personal life. Just that he had a lot of, like, you know, well, pretty, like, beliefs against people who weren't, like, white New Englanders. Like, the dude was, like, even against, like, other white people, and what I believe. He, like, you had to be a very specific form of white for him to, like, you know, like, don't trust you, don't like you. Oh, for fuck's sake. They know everyone hates these crows, don't they? Almost like race doesn't exist and was invented to justify bigotry. Race doesn't exist? I don't exactly believe that. Race clearly exists. There are differences in, like, appearances and everything else. It's just that you know that doesn't, differences of opinion doesn't make me, isn't a negative. It's like, hey, this person looks different from me. That's cool. There's usually a good reason for it. They came from a different area of the world where, you know, different features help them, you know, adapt. That's all it really is to me. Has no biological. What are you saying? No biological. Okay, whatever. Race is a grand conspiracy. It existed since, you know, beginnings of civilization. It's a long game. You gonna come down here, buddy? Race clearly exists. Why are you tagging me with that? I agree, race does exist. I'm just saying it's not a negative. Or it should never be used as a negative because, hey, you know, why would you? Just standing there, man. When you got a big fucking scythe, yeah, you got a commanding presence, don't you? I think logical saying race is more of a social. There's both social and biological to it. Fire barb. Getting an ASMR experience in this place. Wet footprints. Oh, hello. Can you open the door for me, sir? Please? Come on, I should be able to bust through it. It's glass. What? What? How did you... What? How did you... I was just standing there. He jumped... Oh, he jumped to the window. I was very confused. I thought for a second he opened the door somehow. Blue-eyed werewolf. Is that a... Is that a Castlevania reference? A blue-eyed werewolf? I think the commenter wanted to say that although biological differences exist, the classic classification is more of a social construct based on what differences matter were visible years ago. Well, everything is a social construct. We all just make up terms and like, yeah, we just like, hey, do we agree this is what it is? Yeah. And then, yeah, that's what it is. Too early? Too early. Castlevania show. No. Oh, you're talking about the blue-eyed werewolf in that show? Yeah, that's based off a boss enemy in some Castlevania games. I survived that. Whoops. This choke. Okay, I need a choke point. I need a choke point. But, I thought Dartigan was referencing Blue Fang from the animated, so no, I'm pretty sure they were referencing an enemy from some Castlevania games. Oh, where'd you come from? Let me enjoy the atmosphere. Pay attention, Dart, and no stargazing. No, I'm gonna like soak in the atmosphere. Do as I like. Oh, hello. What's it like having spaghetti for a base? Oh, what did you just do? Uh-oh. Oh, this fucker. Yeah, just like... It's alright. I only need like half a brain cell. Nope, no more of that, you old stunny shit of yours. Dodging the ammo, well, I clearly saw in there, but then I missed a swing or two. Am I winning, Dart? I feel like I am. I didn't finish checking out the big room, though. I want to check that out before I go to the ladder. Can you grab you? I have done that every single time. It does not seem to work by mashing L1 and R1 to get me out of it. Well, your insight? Yeah, but that's fine. I don't really need it anymore. I got plenty in stock if I want more. Mash like you're... What if I'm like a slower one though? Like, you know, I want to enjoy the moment. Cosmic Eye, what's your badge? Like, some people just like to edge themselves, you know? Ritual blood. Alright, I guess we'll go with the ladder. No other options that I can see. So this is the scary part of the game, right? I haven't played Bloodborne yet. Do you think it's harder than Dark Souls or the same? I'd say Dark Souls 1 is a... I don't know. I'd say Dark Souls 1 is probably a little bit harder, to be honest. But I still think Sekiro is probably one of their hardest games. Or is their hardest game, maybe. Bloodborne's hard? I don't know. I don't really feel like I've had too hard of a time with this game. As a new player, it might be that there's a bit more of a learning curve in this, because sometimes you gotta like be very aggressive in this game compared to a Dark Souls game, and you also have to do a little bit more resource management as well. But if you're a new player, I recommend Elden Ring, to be honest. Okay, they just opened that up. Elden Ring is a cumulative, yeah. It's where they've taken everything and learned from a decade of doing those type of games. Oh, oh, come on. Stop casting that on me. No, 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 no. Oh, you fucking bastards. I'm dead. Wait, am I still alive? Grab they got is very annoying. How much they've eaten? Like what, 4 of my insight or so? I had like 20 or so when I came in here. Nope, 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 nope. Orphanage key. This is an orphanage? Wait, are these orphans? Oh, they had to go the sad orphanage route, didn't they? Alright. That's just the front door open, isn't it? Oh, wait. Talk. Be sure I can have a conversation with you. Make con. Oh, I gotta do that to it, don't I? Obviously, I need to do this somewhere. Hold it. Hold it. Just hold it. Hold it. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, my form is perfect. Do you feel stupid yet? I hear the music changing. Oh. Switch sides. One said in chat, face him into it. La 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 la. I don't think this does anything. Why am I doing it then? Why'd they just have this guy standing here for an emote? Be honest, is there any reason to this? Chat's memeing? There's just like this random dead person here doing a pose and you can learn it from them. And it doesn't really do anything. Gotcha. Important somewhere else? Yeah. Is that all I came here for? Two boss in this area? I didn't see anywhere else to go. Well, there is a door downstairs, I think, isn't there? Yeah, I do have the key now, so I guess I can open that up. Use emote in the area of the Nightmare of Minces. Which area of Minces? How far are you into the game? I could go beat the final boss right now. Well, attempt to beat the final boss right now if I want, but I want to do the DLC and any of the extra content I haven't done yet. Remember that hole the brain fell down, so I can jump down that hole now? And, like, emote at it? Oh, get some oil, man. That's a sad sound. Oh yeah, let's go submit in my games. You said the giant brain that kept causing you frenzy, go there and emote till your arms change sides. Like down in the hole or just the general pit area? Like how are you supposed to know to use that emote, specific emote in that one spot? I don't see any clue pointing toward it.
Very well, let me.
Alright, This will get skill at the 25 now. That's a secret. I'm sure there's definitely a way, like, yeah, you go do emote toward big brain. Sometimes I feel you're just like, you know what, try everything until you finally get it. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, up a cathedral ward. Like, do things randomly. Big brain turned down. I've still got more area here to check out. How long is the DLC for this game, by the way? 8 to 10-ish hours. Description of make contact does allude talking to Grey Ones. Well, I didn't read the description. I didn't even know I didn't even know the emotes had descriptions even. A little guy. I swear they're just kind of cute. You would definitely buy like a plushy figurine of these, wouldn't you, chat? Yeah, they're kind of derpy. I mean, I'm sure they're like a horrible abomination against God, but still. I don't trust those flowers. Oh, they're not flowers. They're people. Well, sort of. Oh, this is a boss. So this is the Deacons of the Deep fight for this game. Children. I'm getting the feeling the theme of this game is, you know, children must die. Okay. I'm not sure what I'd do to do damage to the health bar. Slept all day, missed you. I hope you had a good sleep and you're well rested though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they blow up? They blow up. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, they got big. Ugh. Oh. One-shotted, huh? That was like 95% of my health in one blast. Wasn't Ilov Isefka turning people into these things? Yes. Heavy arcane, yeah, that's wreck beam. You got him? Oh yeah, yeah. I just realized your name. How long were you waiting for this moment for me to fight this boss? Sitting on that name. Like one day, the day will be mine. It will come. Favorite FromSoft game? Mine is, you know, it's, you know, still Sekiro. What a weird boss fight, though. Been waiting for you to stream Bloodborne. So are they like plants? Is that what I'm getting from all the plants down there? I don't think I can kill all these, can I? Nope, you said to deal with them. Oh well. It's like ROM all over again with a bunch of little like tiny things annoying me. Couldn't even see where I was for a second. Wow, he's got a dumper on him too. I almost had him dead though. Almost dead. Since you're a huge history buff, was there any historical stuff you noticed in Sekiro? Was there? I don't know, what period was that game taking place in Japan? I never really figured that out. What period it's like, I feel like is, I don't know. I didn't notice anything, to be honest with you. Mainly because it's a made-up area of Japan, I'm pretty sure. Not like a real place. So it's its own little thing. I'm not sure. Like, I didn't notice any historical figures. But you get bodied by that monster got me hankering for Dunkaroos. Based on some real events. I have no doubt. I mean, it is just like an army invading another area, another, province, or whatever they call them over there. As territory. That's pretty common. Took place during Sengoku. But yeah, I don't think there's too much history there. Children of Corn. I wonder if that's what this is a reference to. Probably not. Stop shooting your lasers. Done. Well, the crops will grow well next year. I'm not sure what the plants symbolize, other than to make it creepy. Apparently some of the big generals you fight in Sekiro are based on real people. I mean, I can't. The amount of like Japanese generals I know is not exactly high. Burn one down, yeah. I don't think they're smokable. These look like they're fruiting plants. That was considered to be a boss? It was. Not every boss is like an A-lister, you know? Yes. What's your favorite boss in this game so far? Probably Gascoigne.
Gammon awaits you. Go on. Very well. Let me.
I need 36k. Yeah, I can do that. Mikulasha. Hey, is he anyone's favorite boss? Too many, but I need to buy potion anyways. No, I'll be doing the DLC.
Go on. Very well. Let me.
Why does skill make my attack power go up way more than putting into strength? Feels strange to me. Cause you soft cap strength? Well, so I'm assuming we'll be hitting the soft cap for skills soon. Is 30 the soft cap for most skills?
Farewell, good.
Use all your cold blood? I don't need to. I like saving that for when I need to like top off a level when I don't have enough on me. Alright, we can go over a little bit tonight. We'll continue. It's Lumen Flower Gardens, right? Who's my favorite FromSoft boss? The monkey from Zagoro. I feel like that's like the best boss I've ever made. Just because the reaction it gets out of people. And yeah, it does fart and shit all over you. But not for those reasons that I like. I like it because it's just like it's like a jump scare in the middle of the boss fight almost. Because you get that feeling of like, yeah, beat the boss, and all of a sudden it's back up again. And creepy as fuck. Window? Wow, that actually worked. Okay. I've been whacking well, I guess there's no illusionary walls, but there's a window you can break. Alright, before I go there though, what's over here? Monkey pretty much sums up FromSoft. Yeah, I do think that's, I don't know, I think they probably peaked with that boss fight, to be honest. I don't know how you can top that one. It was so good, they're just like, you know what if we let them fight 2 monkeys at once this time? That's actually where I gotta go. What about the rifle enemy? That lady that you fight on the cliffs? I remember her being a pain in the ass. But she was like a mid-boss. I thought we were talking about the actual full-on bosses. Oh, this isn't this where I fought that monkey lady? Or wolf lady? Down there? Or is this somewhere else? Who's worse for face fights? Frida or Guardian Apes? I don't know. I think that's gonna be a very objective thing. Like I said, I like the Guardian map and how that works. It's way better than just a Call Beyond. It's way better than just like, here's the stage 2 because you think you're done with it and then it just comes back to life. Guardian play DS3 DLC? Nope. Didn't have time. And I was kind of like burnt out at the moment in time on FromSoft games and I wanted to like recharge for Elden Ring. No, baby. Who's this? Summon Damien of Mensis. We can summon one of those, like, goo students? This better not be a frenzy boss fight. Let's let the frenzy go away, just in case it is. Dart the Child Murder, you can call me whatever you want. Just know that I was justified. This was behind the church, huh? Oh, he's giving me first hit. It's kind of him. Is that a spider on it? It's revolting. That's Rom? Oh, that's Rom? Oh. Interesting. Are you a sad? You seem a sad. I'm not doing any. Oh, yep. No free damage. Daughter of the Cosmos. Oh, that's a gross looking head. Damn, boy, she's thick. Why are they always thick? So this is another Eldritch God? I assume so. Okay, I'm gonna drop using camera on her because it's killing me. Shoot, I should get away. I should get away. Get away. Whatever it's doing, I don't want to be in AoE. Oh. killed me before I could get up. That's nice. Didn't do too bad for a first run. Very basic. This is a DLC boss? What? Not DLC. Someone in chat said basic attacks for a DLC boss. Like, what? Oh, we're only at 19 heals, huh? Fought her way earlier than you did, I see. Yeah, I think I would have had her there, though, but I got knocked down, and I don't like it when they can just, like, wait for you to get back up and instantly hit you. Feels kind of cheap. Where do you actually go to engage the DLC? The only thing left to do after this is Kanehurst Castle's boss, right? Well, that and the challenge dungeons. I'll be streaming tomorrow, that's the plan. I like this tinnitus it's giving me right now. I gotta avoid that at all costs. Close. I should have jumped backwards. That was my mistake. Oh well. It's a loud boss fight too. I would have noticed, but in phase 2, just being near her damage, I did notice that actually. But yeah, I feel like this. Also, thank you, Leifon, for the raid. What am I streaming after this? I don't know. Well, we'll be streaming after probably the time I finish this and the DLC. It'll be time for, you know, Dead Island 2 and that Star Wars game. I need heals now. Fuck. Kind of ruins the pacing. So we might have to just finish up tonight getting heals for tomorrow night stream. Not too bad of a boss, though. Forbidden West DLC? I don't think I'll be playing Forbidden West DLC. I don't know, I might, I don't know. I don't want to promise it right now. Because I was not exactly a fan of Forbidden West. But hey, we got 2 big releases coming up. That's enough for me to keep me busy for a while. And then next month we got Tears of the Kingdom, don't we? Sure you'll love Horizon. By all accounts, it's an alright game, but the story they've put into it is so boring. It's just the characters are just, come on, you could have done so much more with this. Like, I feel like they've honestly just like made their main character just kind of unlikable by making her she's almost Mary Sue potential at that point. And gameplay, I mean, also, just because it's an open world doesn't mean it needs to be humongous, because, I don't know, sometimes the gameplay won't carry that long. I don't know, for some reason I just can't get into exploring their world that much. And I explored every inch of Elden Ring because I liked exploring that world, but when it came to that world, I was like, eh, I'm good. I'll just make a beeline for the objective. Don't care who wins the Game Awards, just want Forbidden West to lose. Was that me? Was I the one who said that? Hey Dort, killed up to Bloodstarved, and we'll definitely catch up to you in 2 more streams. Hey. I hope you're having a good time. How many times have you played this game? I'm assuming this is not your first run of it. Played any of the recent Final Fantasy games? Are you leaning towards more? I've played all the recent Final Fantasy games. Except for the MMO. And I'll be playing 16 when that comes out. And also 7-2 remake when that comes out as well. Which I don't think that's this year, but it'd be nice if it came out at the end of the year, but I highly doubt it. You about done with the night? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take another stab at the boss fight, because it'll probably take me a few more attempts, because I'm just going to need blood vials, so we'll do like a run of blood. It is like past midnight as well. I've platinum Bloodborne, and even done lowest level possible in Bloodborne with both. So you mean soul level 1, right? So yeah, that's a pretty good flex. Yeah, if you beat a Souls game on soul level 1, yeah, that's a flex. But yeah, I did level once. And you were probably naked the entire time. I just used the heal. Fuck, why did I do that? Call it blood level BL4. I've always heard it called soul level 1 for any like Souls game. You like don't level up. Get FF7 No, I mean they've already it seems like it's already they're pretty close actually. I'm assuming probably maybe next year. I doubt they'll release it the same year as FF16. It's okay to be naked all the time. Well, you can wear underwear. That's all, but if you want to like go with that armor on, you can do that in these games too. Final Fantasy 16 looks. I've noticed the hype is getting pretty intense for it. I had Hunter Mask on my face, but otherwise, Nikki. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm more interested in 7-2 remake because that's, you know, nostalgia in me. But 16 has gotten my interest. Over with all the recent trailers and stuff. You know, I gotta wonder, how do they combine werewolves with, you know, Lovecraftian stuff? Like, I can understand cursed blood turning people into werewolves, but then also you got all the elder god stuff. Excited to see you fight one of the best DLC bosses, boss themes. Well, we'll get to that eventually. I'm just doing. I could go fight Gehrman, but I don't want to fight him until after they're doing the DLC, since apparently it just takes a new game plus. Hold up, boys. When they do 6, I think they'll stick with turn-based. What do you mean? 16? 16 is actually not turn-based. Though it's not the first. I mean, 17 wasn't really turn-based either. I think I think they've officially decided the turn-based is no longer the future of the franchise. They haven't had a truly turn-based version of the game and since like 10.2, have they? Thirteen was turbo? Yeah, 13 was, that's right. I just always kind of leave 13 out because it's shit. Dragon Quest, well that's a different franchise though. That one will probably always be turn-based too. I've never played any, well I've watched my older brother play one on NES, but I've never played any of them myself. You guys drop some blood potion, please? Oh, wood. Life is Strange True Colors is doing the turn-based. It has a moment, yeah. Probably the only really good moment in that version, in that game. Mainly because it let one of my sins for, you know, Life is Strange 2 be like an eerie prediction of like them playing boss music if the white guy shows up. Can I know what gave you inspiration for the Gaming Sins vids? Sorry if this is a commonly asked question. If you have VOD explaining, let me know. I don't have a VOD. It's been yeah, but I've always been pretty good at picking, you know, plots apart. And I was, you know, after my original, like, Let's Play channel didn't really go anywhere, I was looking for something else to do, and I was like, hey, what if I, like, tried this CinemaSins thing, but only, like, for gaming? Since there, you know, there was only, like, one other GameSin channel at the time, and I was like, I could do better. You know, I was like, I could do better than that. Because they only had, like, a few videos, and I was like, yeah, I can do that. And so I was like, you know, I'll give it a shot. I didn't think anyone would watch it at first, but hey, ended up working. Since then, I've tried to make it a little bit more my own thing and not just like a direct copy. Still follows the format, but I feel like my way of writing stuff is like completely different. Having a hard time getting through True Colors. It's not that great. I mean, it's not bad, but it's kind of a sleepy game. People balls. All these people died. None of them are answering anymore. Yeah, but True Colors is a weird game, but it's better than Life is Strange 2. I give you your answer. I was curious since Game Care Network did it as well, but yeah. There's been a few channels here. I think he was the first, I was the second, as far as I know. But it's primarily just me these days, from my understandings of it. But yeah, I was looking for a project to do, and ended up turning into a job. There's a little bit more to it than that. I was also originally part of... I was a part of a group of YouTubers. Well, it never really got off the ground, but it was going to call itself Pixel Collision. And I was originally going to be launching the GameSin videos as part of that, but that fell apart, so I ended up launching them on my own channel. That's history in the mech. Need help? No, I've just been farming. You mean me? No, I was just farming some like posh because I ran out for a previous boss fight. Once the blood moon comes, you're either safe or you're dead, huh? How often does this blood moon thing happen in this place? Is this like a once a month thing, or is this like every 100 years? Is that how Pixel Kate got her? No, Pixel Kate she just chose her own name. I think she just thought it was a cute name. That's what I believe she said. I think she said her name comes from like you can if you like you could pixelate something, so it's like Pixelate. Pixel Kate was the thinking behind it. At least I believe that's what I remember her saying once. Well, how many posts do we have now? What's in stock? Yeah, I've got only 14 in stock. Only 14 in stock. Get a whole poly, yeah, but only thing that matters is blood. I'm assuming if we want to fight Gurman, it's that locked gate that's been over here for the entire time, right? Yeah, it's open now. So don't go that way. Yeah. How many of these are there? There's like that many, huh? You want to go to DLC? We're going to be doing DLC before we fight him, but we're not doing DLC tonight. I'm assuming we'll get started on the DLC tomorrow, because I just had to beat that boss, and then I got to beat the Canehurst boss, and then I think that's everything I can currently do, besides DLC. What Kate tell us? She got her name from her friend. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, that's what I remember her telling me once, that it sounded like Pixelate, Pixel Kate. So, no idea. I might be wrong. You have to ask her on that one. Still got Ligarius. I don't know where that would be. Guess there's another area I haven't been to. So we'll do that too. But I think that's it for the night, chat. I went over by about 20 minutes, so you got a bit of extra out of me tonight. But we'll do more of this tomorrow. Sound good? Sound good? Sounds good. But you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate having all of you. Y'all lovely people. Much love. Also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for the chill nature of chat and any help with the game, requested or unrequested, I suppose. So, hit the follow button if you're new, please. If you like the stream, you want to see more, appreciate it. You can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code down below, or you can scroll down and click on the banner. You can ask me questions there, or, you know, just fool around. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Play more Bloodborne. We'll have our fun. Alright, you all have a good night. Peace, everybody.